Okay, well, we're back. Starting off now with a thriving Metropolis, 105,000. Probably end up adding an airport. Although that was how I opened up my last stream, so I still didn't have an airport. In any event, I'm gonna update a couple of things here and then kind of get started. Okay, I had to change a couple things with my streaming details, but I think we're set now, so just make sure I can see chat. Doesn't always come up in my my encoder, so.
You're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel. Anomalies Peterson. Don't touch that dial.
Okay.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight. A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyment.
Let's see how unemployment is before we start adding houses. Okay, we're at 5.9%. We got a lot of jobs, not enough employed.
Perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
Typically that means that we don't have enough low income places for people to live. So I've been doing CN low income out here a little bit. Why don't we expand that this way? Kind of take a look. Alright, we're going to drag a medium road. Okay, we're limited on our medium road then. Okay, we're going to go to large to here. Send out. And then from then, switch to medium. Do a little curve. That'll work fine for now. Okay, we'll get another road down this way. Nice little block. And that will let us upgrade this to a medium intersection. And then CN low rent here. Okay. I've been populating high density business. Gonna need some more roads here too, so we can get infrastructure in place for more business. You know, I think I'm gonna do a curve here. Oh, the Frankfurt Mansard Building. The Frankfurt Mansard Building is the home of your city's premier newspaper. Clad in fine masonry and stone, the clock towers over 20 stories above the city, informing citizens what time it is. Every day it presses to go on for a new edition, so everyone in the city knows what's going on in town. Yeah, all right. As soon as I get this road built, that's what we'll bring into play. And we'll do that here. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, we're going to give that a run. Not enough customers. What type of customers are we missing? Not enough software customers? Okay. Yeah, let's put in some more high rises in. That's a person route. That needs to be a bridge. Alright, nice. That'll prep us. Okay, we do one more down this way. Okay. So now as I add more to the interior here, we're going to see how this affects things. Alright, time for some high rises.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
What is this, a university?
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets
Hold on a second,
until
let me get
conditions
my...
improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
I didn't realize my gaming clock was running. Hold on a second. Get rid of that.
You're back on the
Alright,
atmospheric piano
well, we got the
channel.
college here,
Go to
so we're gonna have to
Eurus
bump the
Peterson.
college down a little bit.
I want to share a funny story with you, lovely
Okay, we're gonna
listeners.
move the college down to
We all
here.
know Beethoven, right? But did you know that despite his mathematical complexity of his compositions,
Now that
Beethoven
opens us
always
up.
struggled with numbers. He left school at age of 11 after learning how to add and subtract, but before learning how to multiply or divide. As a result, he found it difficult to keep track on his finances. Luckily, his compositions didn't struggle with numbers.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
There
It's
we are.
worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our
Okay.
boat.
There's no
That's
sinking this
excellent.
boat, Glenda.
So we're building back our demand for medium density. More importantly, I think we're filling our jobs. So our job demand has dropped over here. That's good. We had some low-income job demand that we've been filling. Vastly impacting our money now, right? $263 an hour. Hefty. Hefty income. Okay, so nice income. Everything's improving. We got a list. Here's the constant trash situation. I think it's really the size of the facility almost more than anything else. I really have more than adequate trash collection, as you can see. You know what we're looking at. Only producing 3,400 tons a month, but I process up to 81,000 tons a month. Plenty of capacity in the landfill. It's just a matter of, really them just running over here and taking care of business. So, mild traffic issue could be impacting that, but nothing to be too worried about for now. Still got this weird bug in play where it's showing my waiting for a hearse, even though there's no building there. Most of this is resolved, which is nice. A lot of low-income ad. So 26 million is nice. I'm going to wait a little bit here so adding the airport, there's going to be the cost of the airport. And then I'm likely going to add facilities just to support the airport. So I want to both be able to support the dollars an hour it's going to cost, plus the initial cost, and then have a little bit of bump just in case I make a mistake and I end up, cratering my income. Which can happen. Always a possibility. So I like to have a little bit of buffer. And so we're going to watch the fishbowl here a little bit and let the sim run. Try to get a better idea of what I might focus on later on when it comes to traffic. I mean, you can clearly see that my traffic is really bike and people at this point. We'll chill here a few minutes and then hit another part of the city and you'll see it even more. I've been trying to clean up my trams a little. My trams were causing traffic jams, so I've reduced the lines. So we may add some lines back in, but a big thing I've noticed more and more is, the separation of lines, separation of trains, separations of any sort of sim carrying thing needs to be paid attention to, or you'll just unintentionally create your own mess. But hey, that's part of the game, right? That's the fun, right? Nice to see a couple of you come by. No idea if you're subscribers or first time here. So either way, welcome. Glad to see you on my little corner of the internet. Pretty chill location. So feel free to relax. And if you got questions, glad to answer them. If you don't have any, that's fine too. I don't know about you, but it's been a long week. Put in a whole bunch of work. So I am looking forward to relaxing for the next couple days. Which, for me, will likely mean building cities. Alright, well, I've got an idea what's going on here, so. As I kind of mentioned earlier in other streams, this seems to be a result of some of the zoning I had going on where I had over-zoned and had kind of like two different locations that would cover the same incident. So, in other words, I had like this crematorium, right? Like, now it's at 24 or 25 vehicles in use. It was at 0. The reason it was at 0 was because I was also covering this zone with this. Okay? Which you see isn't even using all their vehicles, right? So they were sending all their vehicles, which would take forever to get through this part of the city. Meanwhile, this one was doing nothing. So now at least I can do something about it, right? So I've got 25 vehicles gathering. Obviously, we need more. So we're going to pop down. I'm just going to do one to start with. I used to do more, right? Like, hey, I got the money. Pop down a bunch of buildings. But instead, I'm going to pop those down and wait till they get used. Once they're used, then I'll pop down another garage. I think the game, sometimes if you just start dropping too much stuff, either it doesn't work or you don't realize it, but you don't even have the right population to support that service that you just massively added in. So, you know, for whatever reason, you have a deficit at that education level, and so you're not going to get a hearse driver, you know, whatever the education is that the hearse driver needs. But here we're at 30 of 30, so we're going to drop yet another one. I like a little bit of headroom. Okay, now we're at 30 of 35. Is it going to send all cars out, or are we good? Oh, okay. 30 of 35 and holding. 30 is 31, okay. Okay. Well, that may address this little issue here. Okay, so step one was that, oh, we got crime going on. What kind of crime coverage I got in this area? Well, we got cops everywhere. This has even been upgraded, hasn't it? Yeah, it reduces crime rate. So, peculiar. Oops. So no traffic jam, just a lot of people. Streets are relatively clear from cars. Well, this is an issue. So, let's see what's going on with our death care coverage. 17 of 21 in use. So, we're not even full coverage for some reason. It's operating in this district. And I know we also have crematorium. So these just may be in the process of getting picked up, and let's look and see if we can spot them. There they are. So they're working their way around. So we got a lot of death going on here. I wonder what we can do. The household wealth poor. These are big houses to have poor people living in. We may need to do something here. Yeah, those are going to get turned into medium. So I'm going to go southwest, medium. All the way around. We're going to hang out and see how this goes. Well, good. We traded our death issue for a medical issue. Yeah, it's the winter. People get sick. It happens. Real question is, do I have enough medical care? Seems like it. Average health 75%, so we're slowly increasing our average health. Plenty of capacity compared to sick, right? Only 48 patients in the whole city, so you know. All in all, pretty healthy here. What about in this immediate area? What's going on? Why is there so much stress on the whole medical system? So most of it should be covered with this facility, right? This burnt down last stream. So this building here burned down. Like 150 people came out, and I'm fairly convinced occupied these buildings. Okay, it's only operating in this district. Well, What's operating in that district then? Oh, I see. Here they come. They were caught up. That's right. I forgot I had reassigned this hospital. They must have gotten caught up here on this corner. Yeah. Oh, we got snowplows going by. Okay, so they got caught up on this corner here. There they go. See? Off to do good things. I mean, it's spring and it's 33 degrees. My next city I build is going to be in a warmer environment. I'm not a huge fan of the snow. My next city is also going to be a focused, but maybe smaller city. So, like, I'm going to focus on one type of resource. Like, I don't know, cotton or something. And see if I can see what that results in. So instead of just like doing like a one-way city or something, thought maybe I would do like a cotton-focused city that was mostly Mediterranean. So I'll do a European set, right? And then when I do the zoning, I'll do this Mediterranean heritage for like the whole build, which makes it very difficult because they're just small apartment buildings. So, you know, I think in a no mod situation, I'm gonna have to do some low density, right? But I want to try to get the majority of the map Mediterranean style small apartment buildings. So, with that said, then I want to focus it on one type of economy and a clean economy, right? So it'll just be like this, like Mediterranean city, little ferry boats and stuff. Anyways, probably my next build will be that. I saw somebody mention on a Reddit forum that they wanted to do something similar, and I was like, oh, you know what? I bet I could run with that. Okay, we ran out of a bus there. That's interesting. Oh, this is bus line 1 is down to Stanford, isn't it? Where are you going, bus line 1? Not bus line 1 went to Stanford. Does 5 go to Stanford? Oh, Meridian. So this is also going to Meridian. I need to rename that. Then I think this one is going to Stanford. Yep. Not really getting the use though, are they? Alright, Antelope Hills, you're going to lose some buses. Meridian too. This one here. We don't need 14 buses. Yep.
Check the couch before you leave. That's where your work notes and your the steamer and the swoopy and stuff like that are. They're all in a pile on the couch.
Okay.
Take that. I love you. I'll be back. Drive safe, buddy.
Yeah, well,
All right. So less buses, generate more use, and maybe create less traffic. So get more of my traffic off the roads and just get people standing around a little bit, which is fine. And then maybe introduce another couple routes. So maybe I put a ferry system in here-ish. Could wrap around down here, right? Yep, possibility. Alright, another problem we're going to solve for here is our little ambulance issue all coming down this road. So let's go about making some extra outlets. Add a little small road right here. Just like that, connect there, and then we're gonna upgrade this road. It's too crooked. We're gonna upgrade this to a medium intersection. Give a that kind of forces turning lanes. It'll prevent traffic problems there. We can upgrade to large, possibly, depending on how things go. But hopefully that will drag my ambulance traffic down here, bypassing this super busy section. Also gives the bikes another outlet. Maybe I ban bikes from that. I think for now I may ban bikes from that path. There's plenty of bike paths around there. So we'll just say no bikes on that. And we're going to keep bikes off this. Okay, so no bikes there. Pop of business. Oh, but not that type of business, huh?
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate
All
area.
right, let's
due to
keep
poor
on
road
trying to
conditions.
increase our
Please
quality of
exercise caution
health,
if you must
and maybe we can
and
reduce
try to
more
stay off the
death.
streets until conditions improve.
We need more students?
This
Nope.
has been a local public service
A
announcement.
practice clinic? I don't know if I can get something close enough.
All right, folks.
Yeah, let's do a
another
I like
question.
increasing their
And
chance to
this comes
graduate.
from
Let's
Paulette,
go.
Asking if Shakespeare's quote, "If music be the food of love,"
Oh,
play
well,
on.
maybe
was
not.
published before Mozart composed Eine kleine Nachtmusik? The answer to that one is yes. The Shakespeare quote is from the late 16th century, while Eine kleine Nachtmusik was composed late
gonna have to
in the
go here.
18th century.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting
Sorry, guys.
more high-end
Had to happen.
students, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can
But we will
now
throw
shop
high
inside
rises in
the
down over here if we
while
just made a bunch of
sipping
people
fancy
homeless.
Local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
And they should benefit from this facility.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
I'm dumping industry from here because it's just creating slowdowns. People and industry that close together, you can see the multitude of problems it creates. Well, hey, thanks for coming by and hanging out. Appreciate you checking out my little corner of the internet. I'm Radic. Currently, Cities Skylines II is my obsession, so I've been streaming it quite a bit lately. If you have any questions, any comments, feel free to ask. Glad to chat with you. If you don't, that's fine also. Just here to chill. I'm here for it. So, appreciate those of you who've recently subscribed to my channel. Thank you very much. And those of you that keep liking my videos, thank you very much. I appreciate that as well. And yeah, so the work week for me is done. Time to do some relaxing. Chilling out, enjoy playing Little Cities, and see if I can bring Cindyville to the megalopolis that it deserves to be. I've said at the beginning of my stream that the next upgrade will be an airport. That's now our promise for 2 streams. My last stream I made this promise as well, and then I just kept preparing to upgrade to the airport. So I think we're finally there. I'm very happy with my money income. I'm happy with the way that my city recovers from death waves, traffic waves, you know, whatever. I'm happy with that. And so when I see the cities in a place of sort of balance, then I feel better about adding in And that's especially as the city gets larger. So you'll see from the initial stream with this that I started very slow with building and got to a place as early as possible to where the city was sufficiently supporting itself. Reduced services, didn't really mess with taxes. And then from there, that to me is sort of gives you the meter to add and build. So, and that's where I'm at. So as I look now to bring in an airport, first thing I'm going to check here is unemployment. Okay. So unemployment's at 7.6%, which really means I need to bring in more jobs more than likely. That's the first trigger, right? But on the other hand, you say, well, wait a minute. You got 57,000 jobs with only 47,000 employed. Okay. Well, that could be an access issue, right? People don't have access to the jobs that are available. Okay, great. Why don't they have access? Well, could be traffic. Number one problem with everything in this game is traffic. We got traffic outside the city, a little bit inside the city. Some of this traffic absolutely is from external folks coming to the city where they could fly in, right? So I think after I upgrade the highway here, we're going to go ahead and pick a spot and bring in just the normal airport to start. No international to start, but we're going to plan for the international. And what I mean by that is this, is that I'm going to plan in a way that says, can I fly from the international airport to my small airport? I think I'd like to do something like that. I think that could be a really good way to use my my airports. So, all right, we're going to scroll out here and look at my overall city map, plus what we got available to purchase. Plenty of room to build an airplane, or airport rather. I kind of like it by these railroad tracks. You know, this is not a terrible location. Or even here, with that rail yard already in play, we're not going to add anything. We could add an additional interchange here, or even here to exit directly to the airport. And we could possibly connect the airport. And I don't want to main arteries though, so we may just need to build some. So one thing I advise against, and I know others have said the same thing, you know, freeway islands can create problems. So, you know, you create an island out here just for the airport, and all of a sudden services you thought could support it can't get to it. They just don't use the highway if it's overly busy like it is now, and they just won't go. So I'm going to have to create that infrastructure. I don't necessarily like this here. So this is a mess. This needs to be fixed. I think I may put a larger intersection in here just to solve this problem entirely. And then add the airport in. So I'm going to replace this thing, which is fine, I think, for lighter traffic. I'm going to replace that with, so this is what they have right now, right? The roundabout interchange, moderate. Well, that's moderate. Yeah, we want large. So we're going to replace this here with this thing. Probably about right here. That'll lift it out of the city a little bit. And we'll create different ways for folks to reconnect. Maybe even turn Mill Highway into a different highway type. Like a smaller inner city highway. And the other thing I could do is I could connect it this way. That may be the better choice. So go out here, connect. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. And then once I've connected here, highway can go around, connect, and then we're already here, Yep, makes more sense. That's the path we're going. Here we go. Let's buy some land. I'm gonna buy all that. I'm gonna slow down the sim. And we're gonna start knocking down some roads. Gonna bury these power lines. Just like that. Well, we're gonna have to buy a little extra spot here. All right. Okay, freeway 3. And here we go. All right, for now, that will work. So I almost want to put, instead of just cutting this off, I kind of want to leave that and build a second connection. So this way I have like an inner loop and an outer loop. So leave this alone. Okay, so people come this way and they drive. Okay, so you drive to the city, you're here, you cross the bridge. And then there's a trumpet. Yep, there's a trumpet, right? No, not a trumpet. A directional T-section. So that we can do that. So we're going to pop a directional T-section in pretty much here. That'll carry traffic, continue that way, and then also across. So directional goes like this. We're just going to add to it for now, instead of worrying about that. We're going to do this. So about... You're going to come across the bridge, and about right here...
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
You're going to
exercise
wrap
caution
around
if
like
you must
this.
drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Nah, it's got to go over.
Keep it tuned right here, everybody. This is your host,
Oh,
Liz
yeah.
Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Show.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is
Oh, yeah,
booming
for sure.
as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if
Okay,
you're
then we're
planning a
here.
trip out, you might want to
Do
wait
the same
a while
thing.
until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
We're gonna gradually start heading up.
No use reminding you.
This is just going to be a simple curve, though.
Drive safe.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Excellent. Okay. There we are. Okay, so. Yeah, that's fine. You can go left or right. Here, you're just going to merge in. Okay. And it's in use. Okay, now more importantly, what do we do with this, right? I'll show you. So. We got folks coming down this way. They can exit here. They can go that way. Interchange. We're crossing on and off here. Here's this giant highway. What do I do with that? I'm stuck. I'm trying not to delete this, and I'm gonna have to. That's sort of the whole intention of this, right? This was like a temporary fix until I can kind of leave it alone, though. So delete all this. Oh, I kind of like it, though. So these guys are here. They're getting hung up. They're still trying to cross. Yeah, but that doesn't help. All of this is just slowing everything down. It's not speeding anything up. So now everybody can just bypass around this way if I delete that, right? Because I can go here. And that means I can maybe delete this inner highway. Alright, time to get brave. So here's the next move. I'm trying to do this in a way that's maybe the least disruptive to my city population. Because it's just a lot of people here. Alright, so we're going to start here. Can we make it? Not really. Not in the way I want to. I want to go up over this, not underneath it. Okay, I like that. And this here is going to start on the ground. Oops. No, not at 30 feet. We're going to start on the ground. So you're here. You go up 30. You're going to go up 60. You're going to cross here. And then you're going to go this way. You're going to come right back down to the ground. And boom, there you go. Alright. And then we're going to go here. Okay, we're going to go that way. And then here, and then we're going to drop to the ground. Can we make it? I think we can. No. Right? Oh no, we're not on the ground. Almost. Almost, almost, almost. And ground. Yeah, that should work. Well, now we're gonna fix it. Okay, so we've created the new way for people to go around. Now they're starting to use it. Now we'll force them. Okay, so again, I'm trying not to create any disruption to anything that's going on right here. Yep. Okay, now that's that, and we're done. These guys all have to go through in their one-way direction, so we're going to make this a gigantic one-way road. Well, I don't need this now, do I? Yeah, we don't want to do that yet. See if we can stop people driving down it just like that. Okay, now it's a one-way. Yep, getting closer. Again, if you just joined the stream, what I'm doing here is I'm adding in a new highway so that I can build an airport. So I'm prepping for an airport. I'm trying to do this in the least destructive way as possible. So, I mean, obviously I could pause the game and, you know, make the changes, just delete things, whatever. That has ramifications on your game. If you think about, right, how the game is designed and how each sim does a thing, like you do that, and like all these sims were doing a thing, and then you deleted the routes, now they got to recalc and blah, 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 blah. So I'm trying to do this in a way that's more realistic, if you will, right? So, you know, people don't just destroy roads in a day. So we've slowly eliminated this road, and we're kind of deleting it behind them. So converting it to one direction for a while. Eventually I'll get rid of this entirely and it'll just be one way. Then I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this thing in the middle. But I haven't decided yet. We'll wait until traffic starts flowing a little bit better. We inserted this in an effort to essentially get rid of this. So I'll probably replace this entirely at one point, but right now, as you see, there's just far too many cars on it. There's too much traffic in this area, so it's good it's lightening up. That's what I want to see. And they're heading to the right spot. They're going around here, which is kind of what the design is. Where are we getting stuck, friends? What is this nonsense? Okay, you guys are going around and then making a U-E? And I don't know that we're going to allow that. So if I cut off your access from here, that would mean you couldn't get to here. Can't do that. That's too important. This is good. This is nonsense. So we're going to put in a traffic rule here. Right turn only. No. What are you doing? So that won't let me turn right. Okay. Well, let's do this.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please
No.
exercise
We're gonna go
caution
down to a
while
1 lane.
driving and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
There we
This
go.
has been a local public service
Now
announcement.
you people have no choice. And we're not merging with the other highway. That's good. We're up here. A much better place. This is fine. I think I'm going to make this a 1 instead of a 2. Just to... Alright. Okay, that resolved that issue. What, we got a fire over here? What type of incident is going on the bridge? Where are you going? Denton DeLarazzo? Wretched? What? Follow you. He's leaving my city. What kind of superhero nonsense is going on the bridge? Who's this masked man? Alexis Espinoza. Moving in. Alright. Well, you picked a good time. We just rebuilt the highway system. Alright, so we're better there. Gets a little messy as we get into here. So if we wanted to, what, we could come down this way to here. Maybe we could exit up off the bridge. It's not a bad idea. So instead of pulling down just into here, this could be one choice. And then another choice. Okay, first off, those are gone. Hooray. That's got to be converted somehow. There we go. And then let's upgrade you. That's fine. Can we get upgraded in the middle here? Okay, makes that bridge a little bigger. Still converging here. This is tempting. Or even here. So instead of squeezing everybody down to here, I think what we'll do See if that helps. Maybe drag some people around here. Maybe, can we fit that in? Give a little outlet in there. Well, hello everyone. That's a bit of a surprise. Seems odd that I have 47 people watching right now, but welcome to my little corner of the internet. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. And thanks for stopping by. So, anyways, I'm currently working on fixing this small traffic situation so that I can do what I promised at the very beginning of my stream, which is at an airport, which is now the second time that I've promised at an airport, but I assure you, this stream and airport is coming. So I'm sure the reason why all of you are here is because you want to watch the airport come into play. So welcome, and I hope that I don't disappoint. Alright, well, not bad. This is a little bit of a snag right here, so they don't like that turn. It's a little bit too sharp. I'll have to fix that later. Traffic will subside a little bit once everything comes in. And then maybe because we're getting small here, that's causing an issue, so we can fix that right now. Little upgrade. And right there. See if that helps. Just giving a little bit more. Oh, we're going the wrong way now. Yeah, there we go. Just kidding. Yeah, see, they didn't appreciate that. They fled the road. Alright, we're fine over here. And we're improving here. Good. We kind of solved this problem, but this needs to be a bigger intersection. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a small little road, temporary road. Just, well, let's see if it'll, oops, let's do that again. We're going to make a small little road. Right there. Then we're going to go to the large intersection. And we're going to upgrade that to a large intersection. Dump the road. A little bit messy there. I certainly don't want all that. Let's turn around. So let's change that. There we go. Much better, right? Nice turning lanes. So now we've got turning lanes. So that's how I naturally create turning lanes, is I'll manipulate the roads and try to get that in a right way. Okay. All right. Much better. How do we do over here? Are we stuck? Do you guys hate this? Where are you? What are you doing? Muscle car. Oh, you're stuck. Wonder why. So we're around this way. We're here. We're straight. We've got plenty of room.
Emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
He's just simply confused by the road at the moment.
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
All right, bro. I understand you're confused, but I need you to get going. So we're gonna convert the road here in an effort to move you forward. Yeah, that should work. Oh yeah, there we go. He drove right around that muscle-confused car. All right, they're not using the bridge anymore, which seems to be okay. I think it's because I converted that bridge so many times. So now we're totally going around. Oh, and we broke this connection. Alright, that's fine. You know, I think the easier thing to do here. Yeah. No, don't want to nail it just yet. See, I don't want to take care of this just yet because I want to avoid displacing too many of these cars.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. A severe hailstorm is approaching.
See if I can get you to go around.
Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Alright, there we go. Now I got someplace to go. Alright, let's go from here to here, and then from here to here. And see how much that improves our little snag there. By the way, thanks for coming by and hanging out. If this is your first time here, welcome, and appreciate you finding my little corner of the internet. If you're one of my subscribers, thanks for subscribing. I know I've several of you have added lately, so thank you. And those of you that are liking my videos, I appreciate that as well. So figured I'd just mention that. So anyways, if you have any questions, feel free to ask in chat what I have going on. I'm glad to answer. Or not. If you're just here to chill and watch the simulation, then that's fine as well.
Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
So right now I'm kind of waiting for the simulation to settle out before I do anything drastic. What, I got another broken road down here? I do. I gotta fix that. And then, like I said, we're gonna add in an airport. That's my next move. I'm gonna make that a single lane. I think it's a better merge there into 70-mile-an-hour traffic also, so I think we'll do it like that. Make things a little safer. Alright. Is this back to being somewhat functional? We'll call it somewhat functional. They're all exiting over here, which is okay. This is something else I'll work on later. My trams. So I've got probably too many trams on the same line here. That's causing a pile up. So let's just go ahead and take a couple out. Take a look at the trams.
I really love that song.
Tram 6 has only got 18% usage right now.
And not in a bad way.
7 assigned vehicles. Let's go down to 5. There they go. Alright. Well, we're rolling. And it's going to be time here to add the airport. So, I don't want to make my airport an island. And I want to make sure that I'm able to actually add more industry here. So if you look at my industry that's available,
Oh,
If I want, well, actually, wow, it's pretty gray here, huh?
Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
You know, that's not a bad spot at all for an airport.
Temperatures a little low, so if you're heading
I think that's what's going to go in here. All right, well,
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
there's the air.
A severe hailstorm is approaching.
It's now been
Damage
unlocked,
to crops and property is expected.
so we're one step
Urge
closer to the
citizens
airport.
Stay inside until the storm has passed.
Let's size it up. Okay, so here's the airport. If we just drop this like here, I mean, we're right over the water, kind of on the edge of the city here. Not a terrible location. I think I'd like something where I can put an exit in, though. I mean, I could always put an exit in here. We can move it. Maybe run her like that. Oh, I kind of like that. I'm almost sold. I kind of like this. Then I can still fly across the city. It's a different location, so it's pulling large traffic in a different direction from where I have industry right now. It can still bring them down the highway. Well, there it is. I just dropped it. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to do is try to get it some a road in for it. Okay, just kind of a street right across that, right there. I want to go right on the very edge of this thing. Yeah, I'm intentionally trying not to connect to that. There we go. I intentionally don't want a connection there. Okay, we're here. We're behind the airport. Okay, we're gonna have to wiggle through here a little, aren't we? Okay, that's we'll have to bring that road a little deeper. Okay, so from here we'll go small road. And connect like that. Come in at 90 on both ends, hopefully. Okay, I like that. I'm gonna upgrade this intersection. Oh, funny. Well, before we do that, we're gonna make a little road like that, and then we're going to make a little road like that, and then a little road like that, and then we're going to upgrade the intersection. Yep, good. For now, we're just going to come down to here and just box. Add more there later as this airport develops a little bit. Here's our airport, nice on the edge of the city here. As I mentioned, I'm going to do a small road behind it. And we're going to go about right there. And we'll weave through this here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A severe
There we
hailstorm
go.
is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
Change
Urge
this.
citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
That's now a 2-lane road. And there we go. Okay, so airport's in play. Now we need public transportation to it at some point. In the meantime, in lieu of public transportation, people can just drive here, right? They can park. So let's make it more attractive. Let's throw in some airport services. And we're going to leave these out of play for just a moment. I'm going to go ahead and make my air routes. So we've got 4 passenger locations. So we're going to go ahead and air travel from here. There. That's our first route. And our second route. I'll throw route 3 in. And do we have a 4th location? We do. And then the final will be here. Now we can double up, of course. These are just starting locations. It'll just mean that there would be delays. But let's do that. Let's add additional. This has a cargo, business lounge. I only like the business lounge. And then, yeah, let's add a cargo terminal. Okay, so now we can do cargo. We need to connect now the train. So here's my train running underneath. Comes right up through here, right? So we're going to bring in a line. And let's start it here. It needs to be a double line. So a double line here. And then you need to be able to go under. We can. Good. Oh, look at that. Nice. So we're here. And we're connected. Okay. Well, now let's create a cargo route. So let's get a train that's going to drop cargo off here. It's going to end up here. So we got cargo here, right? So we'll start here. We'll head here. And back. That's one route. And we've got cargo down here. Oops. try that again. All right, there we go. So now I got cargo routes. Okay, let's let this play through. As long as I don't have any major traffic issues. Like this may clean up itself here in a little bit. As soon as people can realize they can fly into the city. This could be a bigger road. It doesn't have to be that little. Oops. Okay, good. Okay, we're down to resource problems, some worker issues. So I mean, the population is vastly increased, even though it doesn't, you don't realize it, right? But I mean, in this game, 13,000 more people is pretty significant. I haven't noticed in a way that the game just scales that like all the other things you have to manage become easier as the populations become larger. They don't. You just hope that you've got your infrastructure set up excuse me, in a way that makes sense. So, all right, what are they missing here? Concrete, minerals. Yeah, I don't bring any of this stuff in. Sure. Yeah, that's absolutely stuff that I would be missing because it needs to come in from outside the city, and everything that I've done to disrupt that is now having an impact. So, all right. So here's where I'll be expanding pretty quick here, is in here. This is where we're set for it. Let's go ahead and zone that way. All right, so I need to see my money start to settle out here a little. Again, I'm going to let the sim run through. I need to allow for all the changes I made to now have an effect on the game. And then I can see what corrections need to happen. Otherwise, I find at least, you end up overcorrecting. So even though you may see something instantly that looks like a problem, it may not really be an issue.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is the atmospheric piano channel, the place to soothe your soul.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere. Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight, as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up.
Yep, money's starting to
Promises to be
head in the other direction. That's what I want to see. I want to get back over the 200,000 I was at before. So as people move in, they should bring in more money. As traffic subsides and settles out, they should bring in more money. And then that's going to paint out how I'm going to make my changes. Clearly, I need to add public transportation to the airport if I want the airport to be used more. Right. I like to add things in slow so that as these changes hit the sim, it's not like everything starts hitting at once and then the people get confused or whatever. So, right or wrong, that's how I end up playing, and that's my approach on all this. So, just in case you were wondering, and even if you weren't, there's some free information. So, I have not had this many people watching one of my streams since the Warcraft 3 release about, gosh, what was that? 5, 6, 7 years ago now? I'd have to really look it up. I have no idea off the top of my head. That was the last time that my channel saw, you know, more than 20, 25 people at a time watching. And we've done all sorts of fun things together, right? We've done Overwatch. We've done Elite Dangerous. I've done a little TFT, done Civilization, a little World of Warcraft. Interesting how many of you are enjoying the cities experience. And I'm happy you're enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun for me to grow both my viewers and my experience in playing this game kind of at the same time. So I've played this quite a bit. In fact, I've almost nailed out all the achievements. There's just a few that I'd have to focus on. And maybe I'll do some streams where I focus on those and try to hit the rest of them. But as far as being a super experienced player of the game, since I don't dive into the mods in the way that some folks do, I would in no way consider myself an expert player. I think I'm just an average sort of good player. I've played this for a long time. I've played these style of games for a long time, and they're all pretty similar, right? They're, figure out your supply, your demand, figure out your traffic, and then figure out how the gameplay works. So lots of fun for me now figuring out all the changes that have come out since. It's just like one release after the other. Boom, boats and bikes. Boom, supply chains and skyscrapers. And independently each are pretty big releases, at least from my experience. Boats and bikes, I haven't even really gone that deep into the boat side of it yet. I've just focused mostly on bike management, which has been its own thing. And I've seriously loved it. I think it's way fun that all of a sudden they cause traffic problems, and how do you solve for it, and create bike paths, and all this stuff, and these crazy loop paths. I think pedestrian traffic is fun too to manage. That has really changed the way that I'm thinking about designing cities, designing bigger sections of town. And it's been a learning curve, right? Like when you first start, you don't realize that it's going to impact you. And so you build your city in a certain way, and then all of a sudden you've got huge amounts of citizens piling on top of each other, and you're like, oh my gosh, how do I fix this? So that scenario has led directly to like this here, what I've kind of made, right? This sort of people bridge over what's going to eventually become a very people-heavy part of the city. We have trams, we've got high-density residential. I've got some of these signature buildings really close by that are bringing in tourists, that are offering places to work. So this is going to be a high congested part of the city. So I had to do a little pre-planning. Now what I haven't done is I haven't added bike lanes yet as I'm watching people arrive by. And I'm trying to decide if I want to. I kind of enjoy at the moment the cars parked on the side of the road. You add that bike lane, you lose that aspect of it. So I at least for the next little while here, I'm going to just enjoy it this way. And I'm trying to decide what to put right here in front of me. Do I leave it just this empty section like this, which we could? Or do I add something in, maybe add some shops or something? But this section of my city has turned out nice. I'm very happy with it at the moment. Again, thanks for coming by my stream. I appreciate it. If you have any questions about the game, about this at all, about what I'm doing, feel free to ask. I'm glad to chat with you and let you know. If you don't want to and you just want to watch, that's fine as well. If you're wondering how often I stream, the answer is when I'm not working. So I finally hit the weekend and time to relax a little bit and chill and stream, and appreciate all 1,050 odd subscribers I currently have. If you're interested in tracking what I do, if you subscribe and you'll put notifications on, then you'll know when I stream. That's the best I can tell you. I don't stream on a schedule really or anything like that. I just have too much going on in my life, fortunately. And I hope you do too. Appreciate folks who are liking my videos. That certainly serves not only as motivation for myself, but seems to be driving more viewers than, well, like I said, I've ever had before. Certainly for the city stream, this now is the most popular city stream that I've ever done. So congratulations for being a part of it. Glad that you're here for the most popular stream that I've ever done through a concurrent viewership. I've had a couple with more overall views, but you know, when you stream for 12 hours, you tend to get a lot of people stopping by. But as far as hanging out for a long period of time, you know, people come by and then they go. So you are the largest groups that's hung out. What that means, I don't know. Either you really are a large group of people or I've attracted 40 bots. Listen, either way, I can live with it. It's fine. If you're 40 bots, welcome to watching your bot friends. 40 bots watching 114,000 bots would be would be funny. At least to me. Money's going back up over 200,000. Yes. So money and population to me are good ways to watch from a high level perspective on the health of your city. They shouldn't waver too much, and eventually they're going to balance out. And when they do, it's a good signal to you, right? That says, oh, okay, well, maybe it's time to grow. I mean, and you can also, of course, look at your demand indicators. Demand indicators are super important too, right? Yes. But in balance with all of this, when your money gets this high, I'm always cautious because you may be motivated to say, well, oh my gosh, I've got 36 million. I've got 208,000 an hour. Let's just start expanding. Here we go. But when that happens, if you do that in the wrong way, then you result in causing a lot of problems for your city that then become very difficult to manage. So I like to make changes to my city and then let it run for an hour so that I can really see the results of what happened and then adjust to that. So I just added an airport not too long ago. So now we're into all right, let's let this city run for an hour. So we're going to chill here on this part of the city for a little while longer. And then we'll scout around, look for a different view. And of course, we'll mop things up if we see anything bad. But honestly, right now, very happy with the way things are looking.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public...
So my wife mentioned to me, and if you're wondering, all of my cities, we're gonna give this one a little save.
Thank you for it.
Okay, we're gonna give Cindyville there a little save. But all my cities, as you see, are named after my wife.
Joining us here today at the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
So
Amelie Peterson.
I was talking to my wife, and I said, hey, a lot of people watching. What's going on? She said, you know, there may be a lot of folks looking if they're interested in buying the game. You may be popping up on Playing Now.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get
And that never
somewhere
occurred to
fast.
me,
It's worth
but it makes
slowing
sense.
down. And if
See,
you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
that is reason number
Right now we're in traffic, then I have to start thinking about everything else.
7,496.
The commercial district
Why
is booming as the area
I
is
love
attracting
being married.
more high-end stores, bringing the
My
latest
wife
luxury
constantly
products.
helps me
You can now
figure out
shop
things
for
that I'm
designer
just
shoes while sipping a fancy
not
local
thinking
shop
about,
wine.
not being smart enough
This is an
about.
emergency broadcast to
All right.
residents. The fire
Well,
and rescue service reports
let's
that fires
see what's going on with our game here. Well, I mean, this is not bad, right? That's a slight pile up into the city, but this is by design, okay? So, oh, okay. So this is not actually by design,
That's good
but it is a
business
consequence
and good for the community.
of this.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back.
Interesting. I mean, not bad metering traffic into the city that way. Really not bad at all. This is pretty decent, right? We're pretty good there. Okay, this, I bet we got workers at not enough customers. Really? Customer problems. Okay. Lodging. No rented rooms. Okay, so we need to bring these guys some customers. What's going on with our... they're just waiting in line. So we do got a little bit of a tram debacle. Not a debacle, I guess, yet. Just a little bit of a slowdown. I think I've got too many trams running along the same line. Uh-oh. We got a people access issue. Bro, you built this place and people can't walk to it? Well, let's see if we can fix that. A little pathway? What do you think? Like that? Do a little straight line, okay? Ow! Sometimes that happens. So the goal is to lay down the pathway without doing what I just did. So, unfortunately, sometimes, so if you look at the way things are really contoured in the game, the ground itself is not even. It is contoured, hilly, bumpy, right? As it's featured, just like you'd expect it to be. Well, as a result, sometimes when you're not playing with mods like I am, you will do something like I just did, and that will have impacts that are unintended. So that was an unintended impact. There are ways to avoid that impact. You can play with mods. Probably the most popular mod, I think, is Anarchy. So you can do that, but I don't think you need to. I think you can just play the game like I do here, just as it's designed, and to me it runs just fine. I can even throw up a let me see where it is. Show you my little benchmarks if you're curious. There we go. Okay, so I have a pretty nice computer. It's not super new. It's just pretty good. And I'm streaming, right? So consider that too when you're looking at the usage, you know. So, but overall, that's there's my usage information playing on on my PC. So hopefully that gives you a little bit of an idea. And this is a city size of 115,000. So you'll notice later, as this city continues to grow, that the game will start to slow down a little bit, which is the core throttling to keep the temperature where it should be. I made a couple of slight tweaks to my BIOS to achieve what you see right now, and I put those in the description of my video. So if you're curious, that's what I did. I leveraged Gemini to try to figure out what would be the best thing to do, and then just the software that comes with my computer. Went ahead and made some minor changes, and that has given me a big lift. Now, I made those changes just about the same time that the game itself improved the way the software interacts with your game. So it was just perfect timing, right? I both tweaked my machine, the game had been tweaked, and then everything just kind of came together. So I enjoy this game a lot. Super relaxing to play. And for me, it's fun all the way up, right? So I'm at a thriving Metropolis right now. We're just about ready to level to the next level of progression, and I find it fun all the way up. So I hope you, if you decide to play, I hope you do too. Just like I hope you're enjoying watching my stream here. So. Little while longer and we'll see about adding some public transportation to that airport. Ah, look at that. Commercial coming back up. Fantastic. That's going to give me a lot of options once I start to build up my airport area. And it's going to give me options once I start buying more tiles for the city. So I do want to add boats, and I haven't yet. And so the more demand I have, the easier it is to expand, right? So that, again, another reason why I tend to run things slow and tend to upgrade slow. So that then once I do upgrade, I can really see the impacts of those upgrades into my overall city. Like, for example, we added the airport, right? So at first, that was a huge cost. Dropped us from, where were we at? 220, 210, 220, sometimes hitting 230. But now we're peaking over 240, 241 when it comes to income, right? More consistently. I think I maybe had those spikes a little bit earlier, but again, those are the things I'm going to watch in the game, right? Okay, like, oh, my income's going up, it's going down, what's impacting that? If it starts going down too much, I'm saying, oh, well, something must be going on, right? The little emoji symbols and stuff, those are great. I mean, those help you zone in and isolate in on, oh, hey, look, this is a specific area that I can really super micromanage and focus on. But much like a lot of things, you don't always have to micromanage it. This is designed to be a macro managed game. So if you set things a certain way, if you make certain decisions, sometimes you just need to let them wait and let them play through. You gotta let your Sims live their lives a little bit before you just start trying to fix everything, right? Just a little Sims management advice from Radek here for you. And again, I'm by no means an expert at this game. I feel like I learn something new every session that I play. Granted, they've changed a lot recently, so there's a lot to learn. But I do feel that I learn often. Well, here we are, flourishing Metropolis. Congratulations. Things are looking good. With the level up comes the Silver Dragon, a super tall skyscraper that provides housing and amenities for its residents. Dragon-scaled rooftop floor gives the building its name and its features and observation deck. The building can expand into an education complex with its college and geotechnical institute upgrades. Height 1,969 feet. Whoa. We need the Silver Dragon. I mean, right? Wow, little trash issue here, huh? That's unexpected, although I would guess it's more traffic related than actual trash issue has to be addressed. But, oh, it could be. Okay, so let's take a look here. Let's slow down the sim a minute. Uh-huh. At our district, Cindy Creek needs to cover a little bit more area. There we go. I'm not going to expand Cindy Heights. If I do something here, it's going to have to be a new district. I have not been happy when districts get both crowded and large. So this can be big because it's so sparse. There's nothing here. Cindy Acres here and Cindy Way, right? I had this. Cindy Way is a little big because it's dipping into here. This at some point may get split into two but we're also all on the same side of the freeway, so it should be fine. But anyways, district size is something to really pay attention to in all this. All right, so Cindy Creek has trash coverage. There should be trash on the way. Yeah, they are. They were just out of district earlier, so that's why it was neglected. Did you guys just drive by? Really? Am I going to have to connect that corner? I think the answer is yes. Look, they need a better route. Let's put a medium road in to start there. It's really an outlet more than anything else. Oh, that's beautiful. How about we make it more than just a one-way? All right. I think we upgrade our intersection. So what you can do in I've shown a couple times that you can make a little small road like that. And then just, oh, that's too close. Anyways, a small road. And then upgrade. And then get rid of that small road. So this way you just end up with more turning lanes. And that can really help when you get congestion like this. And now I can upgrade that. Okay, so that'll kind of free it up, allow for the natural funneling of traffic.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
We are not. Do we really have a water issue? That sounds like nonsense to me.
Been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets.
Yeah, water looks fine. We're consuming 196 million gallons a month. We output 565 million gallons a month. So, yeah, we're fine. Plus, we sewage treatment
Right here, everybody.
and produce an
This is
additional
your host,
212.
Liz
So,
Peterson.
whatever.
You're listening to The
I
Atmosphere.
think that might be because of the trash backup at one of those
Industry
locations.
is
So,
on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
all right, we're lacking
We're
customers,
live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
but those are out of town
somewhere,
customers. So,
in the city.
Road maintenance.
and then here's my trash. Oh, is this why we have trash problem?
But if you're planning a quick trip out,
Is it this stop right here? What if I
We're
relocated this?
expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's
I
quite
wonder
a
if
heat
that
wave out
creates a
there.
trash
Moms,
problem.
make
Let's
sure
relocate
kids don't
this.
stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks.
Let's
And
put
remember to
you-
stay hydrated. It's gonna be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
Yeah, let's relocate. Let's put you way down here. Run, people, run. Go get your train. So I'm hopeful by taking them away from there we go. Lesson learned. Setting up that stop right in front of that made it more difficult for trash to get picked up because people were piling up here and they were blocking this entrance right here from the truck being able to get in and get out. Made it more difficult. They couldn't do what they need. And then look, he wants to turn around right there. Okay, so that's a pathing issue. Something to just be aware of, right? So I can fix that pathing issue by rearranging these, maybe give him a better drive. He's just looking for the best way to go back. So, all right. Well, better. Okay, we're back to customers. That's fine. The last time I had a customer issue like this, where I don't have enough customers, was down here. See how they're kind of vacating here. We don't have enough customers. Then there was a fire at this hospital, and all these people dumped out of it. Like right now, there's 3 patients, and how many people are working here? 26. So many more people dumped out of it. You can see it on my stream. I'm gonna have to find it. But anyways, when that happened, next thing I know, I turn around and all these are like filled with customers. So my theory was that they were just freeloading in the hospital. Okay, this is sort of a more quiet section of my city, right? I've got a little bike path through the park. it doesn't really get the use I want yet, but it's the thought that counts, right? And it's even a kind of a nice time of year. Like you would think that we would have more bikes riding through here, but we don't yet. People walk through here though. That's nice, right? Anyways, let's take a look at. Oh, all right. So destructive buildings. What happened? Burned down. What is that? Oh, a hearse garage. Well, that's sad. Alright, so we lost our hearse garage, which may explain our issue. Yep, we're taxed. So welcome back, hearse garage. That will hopefully, yep, we're 18, 19, yep, look at all those gathering. Yeah, okay, so those should get under control pretty quick here. But that's what happened. Things burned down. Probably need better fire protection. Look into that. Alright, we're lacking fire here. Oh, we have no fire coverage in this part of town. Okay. Well, we can remedy that for sure. Let's see, what do I want to put in? I'm going to throw a southwest style. Well, okay, this is my northeastern style. Is there a northeastern? There is. So we gotta go with theme here, right? Where are we going to put that so it doesn't get hung up? There's a college right there. How about right there? Pretty far from here, so that'll just operate here. Okay, so we still have Cindy Acres that needs its own fire department, or at least a small fire service. Can I get a southwestern fire department in here someplace? What if I put that here and then drew a road across? No, they're not going to appreciate that. Oh, I see where I can put one in. Uh-huh. Here. Okay, so. Where don't I have traffic? I see no traffic on this street. You guys are complaining about customers, are you? Are ya? You're lucky a fire department won't fit there. Yeah, but see, we're still on the wrong side. I need something over here. No. I could move the park. We could put a fire department like here. And we're getting close to primo land though that I'd rather develop not with a fire department. Alright, we're gonna put one here. Begrudgingly. Yeah, I'm with you, buddy. Thumbs down. And we're gonna upgrade the crap out of it. And, oh yeah, the helipad for sure. And And it'll operate in both these districts. It should be able to cover them both. Hey, now it's covered. How about trash? Well, don't need to empty. These schools are just trashy. Trashy children. Yeah, they're working their way around. Again, I don't see that system as taxed. That looks like a traffic issue. Gotta strategize about this corner here. I think I got a lot of different traffic types converging here. So we've got truck traffic, we've got people traffic, we've got bike traffic, and we have car traffic. And look, there's a train too. So you can see what happens when you get trucks and buses together. See those two right there fighting for, jockeying for position, right? Mm-hmm. So we're 3 lanes. We're 3 lanes, and then we're... Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to upgrade here. Can't, huh? Too much road to upgrade. I could try to do a mini upgrade, but... Well, I mean, there's no reason why we can't get to the freeway from here. So trucks are coming up this way constantly. So what we could try here, let's see if this will work. So we're going to go with a single lane. We're going to go underneath. Okay. What will that do? Will that free up my traffic here? Improve things. And I mean, I can do it the other way too. I can always exit traffic just where over here as well.
For the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Exercise caution out there, folks.
Until conditions improve.
Poor road conditions.
This has been a local public service announcement.
And we're losing money. So something
Whether you're into the classics
is negatively
or the
impacting
more
us.
contemporary stuff, this is your channel.
We got some sort of
Families
supply
leaders
chain
and
problem going on right now.
atmospheric piano channel.
This just in from traffic.
Okay, you can see where our deficits are by just looking at this economy
Delays on the major roads, especially
view.
during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone.
So while we're creating a surplus because we're importing things, right, and we're creating something within, like we're in deficit here.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait now.
We have no
than
green.
than
Yeah,
start
there's no
thinking about
surplus.
it.
We have
Besides,
raw
if I get
materials.
back, I'd never get anywhere.
If there's surplus here,
We're
but-
live, and we're getting reports about
Yeah.
a traffic accident.
but our production is out,
in the
kind of
city.
outpacing
Road
us.
maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But
What
if
about
you're planning
immaterial
a trip
goods?
out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive.
How do we improve lodging?
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat.
What do we
wave
have a
out there.
deficit in?
Moms, make sure the kids don't stay
Retail?
out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks, and remember to stay hydrated.
Okay.
It'll be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
How do we bring in more consumers? Okay. Alright. I'm tracking. Oh, we're snagged. What's going on, people? 4. Oh, you're 4? Really? Oh, 2. What are you doing here, 2? 4. Does 4 have too many lines? Well, I mean, I kind of blame 2. What's 2 doing here? 13% usage? Yeah, you're gone. 4 is down to 14, so let's see if 4's got 14 because everybody's just sitting here. Alright, this scenario here may need to be changed. We're too often waiting through these lights. This was a neat idea, but it's not helping. Yeah, we need like a pedestrian combined bike thing here. That's what this should be. Or, I mean, we can just limit the bikes doing... Well, see, this is what the bikes end up doing, right? They do it either way. They get in the way. But really, it's the people in the way. Because they're trying to cross here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Hmm.
Fire and rescue service reports that fires are currently spreading in a nearby forest.
Okay, so we eliminated a route. That will help.
Poses serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected
Okay, I'm going to give the
area
game a
are
little save here. Because we just hit 120,000.
immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under
And
control.
money's starting to come back a little. So let's watch this and see if it works itself out. Here we go. There go the people. So the big move there is we got rid of that double bike lane that I had put in between those buildings that I was hoping to draw bike traffic to, and it just never really worked out like I was hoping. Instead, I think it created traffic problems. It didn't solve them, so we got rid of it. Now to see the output of that, some people will move out, some people will move in, and hopefully my money will start to go back up again. Let's look at unemployment. I'm worried it's spiking a little bit. Yep, 9.3%. So we need to create jobs. So commercial's been struggling, right? We're struggling there too. That's high district commercial. So we're going to switch back to low density commercial. And I'm going to put this here because we're going to kind of commercial out this line. So we're going to create like a little commercial district out here. I'm actually going to pull a large road right down the middle here. Yeah, I need to bring in a bike path here. Funny. So I can't convert that, but not that. That's pretty funny. Fine, no problem. I don't want people driving their bikes across that intersection anyway. Okay, we're gonna drag this back down this way. I do want people driving their bikes through here.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Oh, I don't know. They all have to hit here. I can maybe do another entry point. So we're gonna add a oh, you're not gonna let me. Where's a good snap? There we go. There. All right. Now we just sort of encourage away from here. If you're going to go down this way, hopefully they'll go this way. And we'll see what happens. Okay, so there's just a lot that are trying to get down here. Okay, so we need an exit. But it's tough to exit. So it's alright. We'll let it work itself through. Like I said, give your Sims time to make decisions. Now out here, on the other hand, like I said, we need gerbs. I'm gonna go waterfront. I know I was thinking southwest, but we're gonna go waterfront because that seems what would belong here. And then right, oh, okay, I lost commerce demand. Right behind it will be southwest. And we're gonna add in some New England. Is there no New England low density? Okay, we can do medium. Medium density is fine. I don't like these rows just to drop houses. That creates pathing issues sometimes. Like the medium housing section. All right. Now, like I said, let's let it play through a bit. Although, quickly here, I think I'm going to add the tram line to my train, to my airport. Because everybody needs customers. So I'm losing money. Not good. Again, I had huge traffic issues, so let's see if as things get around, that some of that will subside.
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Whether you're into the classics or the more contemporary stuff, this is your channel. I'm Liz Peterson, and you're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
All right, we're back up to 170. And hey, if you just showed up, I'm Radek. You're watching City Skylines II. Appreciate you coming by and hanging out. This is my little corner of the internet. And congratulations on locating it. It's very difficult to find. So, if you are enjoying it, so if you Join me chatting with you. You're enjoying cities. Feel free to subscribe. Appreciate it when you like my videos and my content as well, of course. But if you don't want to do that, that's fine also. So, anyways, we're hanging out here for a few more minutes while we're letting a little bit more money come in before I go spend more money. So, oh, there it is. There's commercial. That's what I was really waiting for. See, commercial's back. We're going to slow down the sim. Okay. Building on the waterfront, and they love it. So we're going to add more buildings to the waterfront. Let's create like a little curvy road here. What do you think? I think a walking road even? Just like from here. We could. I want a curve, not just one curve. Multiple curves. Here we go. That's what we want. Just like that. Okay, this could be a little walking district. And then I think, do I even have the points for it? Oh, I do have all sorts of points right now. Okay, we already have water bought, so I can probably put a little ferry system in here. Or even just a passenger harbor, right? We can drop a passenger harbor right here. About right there. Right there, right? I kind of like that. I wonder where that would be. Yeah, I kind of like that. Right there. Airport's right around the corner. That is a nice location. So yeah, we'll of course bring in a road. No problem at all. In fact, we're gonna curve that like this. It's right there. Oops, I don't want that to be that type of road. 2-lane and then straight. How we doing? No, not the whole road. There we go. Decent. I don't like that there. That a little bit too. That's better. Yeah, we can merge down the road a little bit. If I have to, I can always upgrade. Good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, So, passenger harbor enabled. Now, we don't have any public transportation out here at all yet, so that'll just make people walk. So I'm just going to go ahead and put something in. We're going to do a tram line. Okay, there we go. Okay. Same time I've been talking about, I need a tram around my airport. There we go. And then there'll be the tram that leaves the airport. Uh-oh. But you know what? Instead of leaving the airport that way and creating traffic problems, we are going to leave the airport this way. It's going to be a straight shot. Yep, going all the way down. Where do I want to connect? Oh, that might be fun. Right there, and it could go into like one of the tram stations. Okay, so like we're here. And then we do one of these here. It'll go straight up like that. Okay. Tram in. Let's upgrade these roads. Perfect. Okay. So we can go up this way. We're here. Yep, line goes through there. So you're here, your pickup. I want to drop off here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area
Here.
due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you
We'll
must
give this a shot here.
and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay. We're gonna do a loop.
I hope you're having a great time. This is Liz Peterson on the Atmospheric Piano Channel.
Where will the loop be?
Industry in the region
people
is on
land.
the rise, and when business is doing
would say
well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this
Okay,
boat.
so that's where a lot of people are exiting.
This just in from traffic.
I don't
If
think I
we
want the
Interrupt
tram
this
to come
program
that
bring you a
deep.
special news
I
bulletin.
think it's right
A
here.
severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside.
Alright, so we're gonna
until
start
the
here.
storm is past.
Here comes
If
our
you're
route.
Thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads,
And
especially
then we're gonna
during rush
hit
hour.
the port.
Good to know, Jim. Seems
And
like
then we're back.
everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
We're gonna start
And
here.
if you can,
Another
plan
route.
your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to
We'll hit the
start
port.
thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A chilly day with temperatures.
I really wanted to go that way,
Before
but
heading
okay.
out, don't forget your jacket.
No, I don't want you to go that way. I want you to come down here. There we go. Much better. Okay. So we're going to start from our airport. We're here. We're here. We're here. There we go. That's what we want. Okay. Okay, so we're up there. That's right, we're right here, so. So that takes us through there. And we'll skip that locale. So we're here. Alright, let's see how that works. Yeah, I don't know that we have to go that way. I think we can go that way instead. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, we'll see how that goes. I like it. What's my jobless rate at right now? 9.3. We're gonna need more jobs. More industrial. Oh wow, we're losing some demand for consumers a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna put some airports in, hopefully. Or some airports. Some hotels in. Over here too. Over here is a mix of waterfront, Southwest, and New England. Okay. And all walking, so makes it even more difficult to drive demand there. We're going to keep doing industry over here. This place is pretty well set up to do industry. Little bit of a traffic problem. Here too. We need more road services. That might be what's holding me up here. Yeah, let's drop another road services down and see if that improves this responsiveness. Looks like we had an accident there that it can get attended to. It's already green, a little bit of yellow down here, orange over here. I could definitely pop that out at the airport. You know, I'm going to change this up. I don't like this anymore. don't know if I love or hate this intersection. We're gonna find out, right? Well, money's starting to recover a little bit, and so is housing demand. Ooh, look at the backup. Lots of trains. Trying to get... Oh, I get it. Yup, that makes sense. Okay, we're gonna need to fix that. So my trains all primarily run down this road, and now so does my harbor traffic. So harbor traffic can move. Okay, that should change traffic a little bit and at least provide some relief for we'll do some right here too. So, oops, there's a nice little cross street there. Yep, a couple of nice cross streets. Perfect, and then they get on this thing and they're getting in here. That's what I want to see.
A driving advisory has been issued for the
We probably have too many, but that's okay.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Oh, I have no. That's funny.
Please
So
exercise caution if you
I
must
spent so much time
and
setting
try to
this
stay
up.
off the
I haven't set up
streets
the
until
harbor
conditions
itself yet.
improve. This has been a
So let's slow
local
down the
public
sim.
service
And I'm going to take a look here from a tram
Whether you're
line
into the
tool
classics
for
or the more
water.
contemporary stuff, this is your channel.
Do a little
I'm Liz
passenger ship
Peterson,
connection.
And you're listening to the atmospheric piano channel.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business
I
is
see.
doing well,
Way
that
out here.
floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This
So we
just
need to
in
be able to
for
get to
traffic.
here.
If you're thinking about hitting the streets,
no
you
direct
can
route.
expect
That's
delays
fine.
on the major
What about over
roads,
here?
especially during rush hour.
New.
No, Jim. Seems like
Okay.
everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down, and if you can,
Pathfinding
plan your trip
failed.
outside the
Okay.
rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start
Okay.
thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
That's the only
A
one.
chilly day with temperatures a little low. So
We need to be able to get over here.
Don't forget your jacket.
Can't right now. Why? There's no clear path seaway to it. So we need to be able to get to here. We need a seaway there. Okay. All right, Tiles purchased. Smacking my income. Alright. Get the harbor going. We're going to do probably a narrow seaway. No, is that a medium? It is a medium seaway. Alright, so we're going to do a medium seaway to here. What about you? Yep, you're going to get a medium seaway. To like here. That should give everybody enough room. Then we should be able to do a wide seaway. And then another wide seaway. Right through here, right? Okay. That's a wide seaway. We don't need to go narrow, we can go medium. Okay, now we should be connected. Yep. Okay, that's one. Okay, and then let's throw another route there. You're gonna go here. Haha, I knew your pathing would fail. I was so excited for that extra pier, and I thought to myself, yeah, but the pathing fails. Alright, let's see if I can make a little narrow seaway here. Can I get it to work? Oh, baby, 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 baby. Oh, no, that narrows everything up. We certainly don't want that. How about that? Alright, let's see if that fixed it. Interesting, so no. Pathing just fails, period. It needs more room. I could try to reshape the shoreline. I guess an aggressive move. Can't even remove it. Too bad. Well, no sense crying over spilled milk. At the moment, we're not going to do anything. I know I can reshape the shoreline if I want to. For now, we're just going to double up and be done with it. It's a good try. Sometimes it happens. Anyways, I could move this down this way. I could probably reshape the shoreline here, right? I can probably reshape this. And that will give me more pier space. But the fact is, right now, I really don't even need it. So we'll just chalk it up to a hasty decision and move on with our lives. I'm going to speed the sim up a little bit here. Because now that I've added boating, mass transit, you know what I need is parking. Oh, this reminds me, what I need is cargo. I have this whole cargo line set up. Oh no, I do. I have the train set up. It is set up. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. So truly, parking is going to be the next thing. Okay, they're exiting from here. They cross here. So I could probably do a little pathway here. Uncovered as we go to the ground. Yeah, let's try that again. See if we can maybe drive traffic that way. Because right now they're just marching down the street, right? Let's see if I can get them to march down this thing instead. Nah, not interested. Alright. What if it had an exit point like this? Oh, no, that wasn't what I was trying to do at all. Let's try that again. Okay, so we're up here. We're going to be 30 feet in the air. I guess we could do it here instead. So we're 30 feet in the air, we're here. We're across the street. Now we're to the ground. And you're here. Maybe in the winter, when it's snowing, they'll they'll head down that way. But for now, no one's using this. Sims are like, no, not interested. Oh, because they cross here. They need to cross here. So that's what I bet I can do. Create crossing right here.
This is an emergency broadcast to all
That's the key. That's the magic.
Damage to crops and property.
Right here.
We urge citizens
We're gonna
to
go
stay
across
inside until the storm
and then
passes.
connect. Now we got a big crosswalk across here. We're gonna add in control lights. And now they have a more obvious place to maybe cross and then maybe hit. Yep, go, go, go. There we go. Got at least one. Okay, here's the real test. Come on, people. Oh, one person. Yep, and then she walked back down. There, go. Almost. Yeah, there they go. So hey, yeah, we're gonna hang out and watch this for a while. I'll probably insert more people paths, but this ended up being a nice win. Minor win, right? I give it a B. Oh, we got trash problems here, huh?
this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens
here's our hero.
must remain indoors until the situation passes. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware
See,
that
this
we are
makes me want to
struggling
put my
meet the
own
situation in hand. This has been a
like
local
independent
public
recycling center
A
at
driving
the
advisory
airport.
has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Are we just not close enough to the
I hope
airport in the
you're
back?
having a
No, we
great
gotta
time.
be.
This is Liz Peterson.
I don't know why we're struggling to pick up trash. Here we come in, right?
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when
Here's all the
business is
different
doing well,
bays.
that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Where you
This is
headed,
just
bro?
from traffic. If you're thinking about
Your
hitting the
backside
street, you can
here,
expect
okay.
delays on the major roads,
I
especially
mean,
during rush hour.
Good to know.
it is what it is.
Seems like everyone is in a hurry.
There's no
to
other
get somewhere
entrance, and
fast.
you're not going to enter in
It's
from
worth slowing down.
this
And
side
if
of the
you can,
airport.
Plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
All right, the trash situation has resolved itself. Ooh, look at that. Back over 200,000. So economy's starting to improve. So my airport is becoming less of a strain and more of a benefit. We definitely are getting more trash problems than what we had before. These are all my new places I built. They all have trash issues now. That's wonderful. Notice how they're right on the edge of lines. So we're gonna fix that real quick here. There we go. That will help trash figure out how to do trash. Alright, and then I bet this guy... Oh, he's fine. Yeah, everybody's busy. Oh, 7 of 20 in use, so not really that busy. Where else you covering these days? Just there, huh? Okay. I hate to have you run across town, but only 8 of 20 in use. It feels like you could help out here. I just don't want to see it get wrapped up. And then you also notice that dump isn't heavily used. I could also downsize it. This is probably a distance issue. Where is the dump for this one? It's probably over here. And we're crossing across the street. Yep. So I think I am going to add another recycling center. And we'll put it about right here. And its job will be to operate in this and this. So now that that's a thing, this one here, my other recycling center is here. Oh, that's industrial waste. There we go. Good. Here. Okay. What about this one? No. No more there. I'll pull you from there. You're going to go here. Here. This side of the freeway. And just work your way all the way through. But you will now be responsible for these two districts. And we're going to add a truck. Hazardous collection point in. So now this becomes possible to do a better job of collecting garbage. In addition, we're going to put another route here. Okay. Nice. Okay, now that trash situation should start to settle itself out. This here. Hopefully. There's my collectors. Alright, let's see how long this takes to... Let's give this a ride here and see if it corrects itself in the short run. I do have a specialty building to lay down here I haven't set up yet. So I did get the silver dragon. I should set that down. Yeah, it goes in this district here with all the other cool buildings. Pretty much on that corner. Maybe even that one there. There we go. Here's the silver dragon. Uh-oh. Current sewage not able to support it. Really? Interesting. And that's this guy. Because once again, do I have trash issues in this area? Didn't I just make you... I thought I just dedicated someone to that. Okay. 13 and 25. Where are you operating? Cindy Heights. So you should be here. Alright. We're just going to pop in another water system so that we don't end up putting all this pressure on the one plant. That can go right here. Alright, so not as big as the other one. But should help, obviously, right? At least just give a balance with, you know, as this one builds up trash and we've got a delay on the processing. How is my industrial trash processing right now? Is that my issue? No, it's pretty good. This recycling center's okay. Add a garbage truck depot. A lot of traffic. Okay, so maybe we relocate it. Near like a highway interchange or something, make it easier to get on and get off. Yeah, what if we just dragged it out here? Alright, let's let this play through a little bit. And let's see where my view will take. I really need to decide what to do here. what I'm going to add in. So this still hasn't cleared up. This is my focus at the moment. I must have a traffic issue. No, maybe not. It might be just a time issue. Come on, trash truck. Do you gerbs? You guys stuck? No, you're coming. Don't you guys? You guys are stuck. What are you doing? I was just slow moving in the snow. So if you just got here, welcome to my corner of the internet. This is Radic. I'm playing Cities Skylines II right now. And you're seeing a city that I've built without any mods. All of it has been streamed, so if you want to see the previous iterations, there's all the other videos out there of how I've gotten to this point. And I just do this to for a couple reasons. One, I like the challenge of playing the game kind of the way it was designed, right? Getting achievements, things like that. I love those things. And then also, I just don't, I don't want to have to micromanage my playing experience because I just like to chill when I play, right? So, if you're like me and that's what you like, well, that's what I got going on here. So, thank you for coming by and hanging out.
I hope you're having a great time.
Thank you for those of you that just recently subscribed. I appreciate that. When you subscribe and then you turn notifications on, that's the best way to know when I stream. I'm fairly busy and do other things and just kind of stream when I play this game. So if I'm going to play it, then I stream it. So that's kind of the way it's been over the last, at least over the last month here. I did not realize that so many folks would be interested in watching the city development, and I'm very happy that so many of you are. So thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking my videos. I appreciate it. And feel free to ask any questions. Chat has not been lively at all tonight. Either my chat is broken or there is no chat. One of the two. I'm going with there is no chat right now. And so feel free to ask questions if you want about the game or whatever. Or just hang out. Whatever works for you. As far as my city goes, we just passed 40 million in money. I'm up over 180,000 an hour now, which is good. I was dipping close to 100,000 at one point before we made some minor changes, and then my population is back up over 127,000. So definitely a good place to be in, right? So. Yeah. Still have this trash problem over here. Has not fixed itself. It might be the lesson of not putting high density buildings like on the coast like that. It just may not have the infrastructure to handle it, but seems odd, right? These guys, are they stuck? They don't really look stuck. I mean, they could be. No. A lot of bike traffic. Alright, I'm going to slow down the sim there as I'm watching my commercial bounce up and down. I'm going to pop more commercial out here. I see it's starting to build itself. Nice. Now I need another road here. Huh. That was unexpected, but okay. What I'm really missing, I think, is a lot of parking. Yeah, but I've got cars off the roads. That's not really an issue. Not enough garbage being picked up. What is this here? It's the practice clinic. So there must be a lot to pick up from here. And then you've got this high density here, but still should be better. Don't have any alleyways behind, so there's nothing behind coming in to pick anything up, and it's all trying to get in from one side. But I haven't seen a truck come down here in a while. See that guy patrolling there? He's not going to duck down. What about here? How we doing? I mean, we're over collecting at this point, so I can't complain there. Maybe it's just going to take longer than I want for this to clean up. Could be. But again, I still haven't seen any trucks go down here in a while. Oh, there's one. Where did you come from? Oh, you're on your way back. Fair enough. Oh, there's one. Oh, no. We've got a snowy car accident here. No wonder we're having garbage collection problems in the winter. So the district itself may need more collection, even though I have enough for the... I may need to put another one in. And I mean, I can afford it for sure, right? I mean, we're at 170,000 an hour. Oh, one just got napped. I mean, everything is moving, so it's definitely taxed. We're definitely at our limit from a collection standpoint, it seems. And I can't really add any more garbage trucks, I think, to the than I already have, right? Yep, storage has. What is that? Industrial waste. Alright, got one down. We could put one of these guys down. Put it here. Oh, they hate it. They're like, no, you're ruining our business. Sorry, I'll move you immediately. it's just going to operate here. Okay, immediately 13 trucks in the collection, 14. Okay, so just let it go. You know what? I bet my mail is weak. Oh yeah. I've been neglecting mail. Wow. Embarrassing. Alright, let's fix it. Maybe that's why we have garbage collection issues. Because they're not paying their bills. Because there's no way for them to collect money. Okay, mail's down. We're going to drop the westbound tower as well. How loud is it? I think it'll be okay. I don't want to destroy anything with it. No, we'll go here with it. There we go. All right. Westmount Tower now enabled. Back to resource issues I can live with. What we got resource issues with? Minerals you produce, you require stone. Yeah, I don't have anything to make stone. You guys are right. So they're totally reliant on whatever I'm shipping in, and in the winter I bet that's a problem. But I should probably do something about that. So pause, please. Alright, and then trash issue here. That's okay. That's the same district. It's this one. My problem district when it comes to trash, but we just added this. Okay, I'm gonna add another one now because wow, right? Alright, here goes another one. I'd rather put it in a different area though. Yeah, but it's gonna get hooked with airport traffic by being there. That's not helpful. How about right here? Yeah, so then it gets hooked in with this traffic? Yeah, no, not smart. Backside here makes sense. Tucked off on its own. helps the trash flow. Everybody will be happier. Death care is going to be the next thing to take another look at. This guy should be. Okay, so 20 and 35, not everyone. But we got 2 districts it covers. Here. That's it. But death may have spiked because of the pollution issue.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Yeah, so I'm going to need to add more resources here. We need a stone producer.
Brought to you by Liz Peterson. I want to share a funny story.
And here's minerals. How close am I to ore?
We all know Beethoven, right? But did you know that despite his mathematical complexity and his compositions,
Hi.
Beethoven always struggled with numbers. He left
Look
school
at
at age of 11 after learning how to add and subtract.
We're going to strike it rich
Before
right
learning
here.
how to multiply or divide. As a result, he found it difficult to keep track on his finances. Luckily, his compositions didn't struggle with numbers.
Just like that.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the
We're
streets,
gonna
you
do
can
a
expect
small
delays on the
road.
major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Okay, so this guy's going to bring in minerals down this road. So we're going to just come here.
So, Kim, what's the word on the street? Tell us what you're hearing.
It's more what I'm smelling, Glenn. I have to say, it just plain stinks around here. Gross. And these concerned citizens agree.
That's hard news. There hasn't been any trash collection for who knows how long.
All right.
Food, dirty diapers, fish guts, and oh, God, I can't stand to think about it, let alone smell it. And the piles of filth just keep growing, growing, and growing, and growing. Panic, Eugene. You're not.
They're complaining about the trash.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We've got a cold front coming through, so we'll be seeing mainly overcast skies today. Not too much accumulation, but we'll keep you posted. Local weather, all day, every day.
Blast furnace. Now that we've started pulling metals out of the ground, we better start doing something with them. The pile is starting to rust. I agree. Casting fabricator, hear me out. Pouring molten metal into a cast. That's where the future is. We can cast automobile parts, train parts. We can probably even do bicycle parts. Look out, people. Modernization is here. want that better though. Now I'm obsessed. There we go. Okay. Gigantic metal farm. Okay. Gonna drop our new Uber industrial buildings. I have switch on also. I haven't put that down yet, but let's go with the casting fabricator. Can go here. And along with it, the blast furnace. Oh, the blast furnace should have gone down first. My mistake. Alright, now the blast furnace can go down. Should go right here, right? Oh, come on. Really? Too small. It's okay. We can make it bigger. Yes. Okay. And we're going to go straight to here. And we just got belly in there a little bit. Hopefully it won't cause an issue. If it does, we'll fix the road later. Okay, we need a way on and off this highway. That's going to be down the road here a little bit. So we're going to say down the road. To get near the train, there will be a medium road, which matches up with you here. Goes underneath it. Can it not go underneath it? Okay, there we go, underneath. Alright, medium road underneath. And then from there, highway. On ramps. Okay, on ramp number 1. Off ramp. Okay. And then over here, we're going to have an on-ramp. Oops. Okay, on-ramp, and of course an off-ramp. Okay, as you get down to here, it's going to be a 3-laner. 2-laner for now. You're going to be a 2-laner. No, I think you may be just a 1-laner. Yeah. Alright, that'll produce minerals more than stone. Most of what the demand for right now for us is stone. And commercial. So let's get some more commercial down. Oh, the steel building. This beautiful glass and steel tower is built from metals mined and smelted right here in our city. There's no better testament to our industry. Just watch out the 25th floor. I've heard the city regulators aren't too happy up there. Oh, wow. That was bad inflection. Just watch out for the 25th floor. I've heard the city regulators aren't too happy up there. Wow. Aren't I the city regulator? Alright, let's get some more of these signature buildings that I've acquired or earned down. Yeah, this one's gonna go about right there. What is that? Oh, it's a university. We don't need to be that close. Here we can actually... It's actually not a bad deal to be like right on the edge. That's a college right there. So the university right down the street kind of makes sense. Sure. Yes, let's reduce garbage. Please. All right. Big upgrades there to the city's infrastructure. What other things we're sitting on? Oh, the Seaworth building. Alright. That's going to go about right here. Yes. Of course we want those things. Good heavens, I have earned so much here. Look at all these I have still yet to place. The steel building, which is what I just got. So that's gonna go here. Alright, so we've got like this little conglomeration of business buildings on the edge of where I already have a pretty large populace. Should make them pretty easy to access. So you can see that's vastly increasing the amount of money I have. So even though I spent a lot, I'm going to get right back over 40 million here pretty quick. So let this play out a little bit. I'm going to see where else I might add maybe a street here. Kind of an odd district intentionally. Give it a little character. Toss down a television production studio. The room spire. Another skyscraper. My word. So I think I'm gonna stick this here. It's like a police station. I mean, I have a police station right there, but it's just not that effective. 25 or 35 patrolling, but we got criminals over here still, and like we're literally right next door to the where the cops are. Yeah, I don't know about adding that in quite yet. I think I'd be worried that that's going to just create more strain on some of the services I already have strain on in this area.
Issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
All right, we're going to give it a bit of a save here. As we're nearing 130,000, stable, right? But we're above 300,000 now when it comes to income. Plenty of demand for people to live places, so I'm really not worried about being able to get more people living here. I do want to see my sim run through a little bit and see how we settle out. People are dying because it's winter. Here comes some low density housing. I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think I'm. Yeah, why not? This would be Japanese low density. Then we'll do JP here. There we go. Hey, the trash finally cleared up. Hooray! Finally! So my intent is to chill here for a little bit. I really like this view, and I know that these buildings will update. I may have to add schooling, but before I do that, I want to see how the district sort of cares for itself. So maybe give it 15, 20 minutes sitting here and enjoying the minor view. Maybe we'll try to get a little more active look, right? How about, let's see here. Oh, there we go. I like that. Anyways, enjoy. Alright, well, enjoy this for a little bit. We're going to let things ride and then maybe look into add some additional services. Maybe an international airport that's probably on the horizon here.
city has adopted a recycling policy. All citizens are encouraged to place their recyclables in the proper receptacles. Let's keep our city green and beautiful. Start today. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel. Anomalies Peterson. Don't touch that dial.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Well, yeah, this is still an issue. The water treatment plant. Oh, but it cleaned itself just as I said that. Look at that. If I just make this a little bit bigger here. Possibly. Nope, can't find the pathfinding. I don't know if that gains me anything. That's where I was earlier. That dock just didn't work out the way I wanted it to. And I really want to put a ferry in. So. What is that? Little harbor buoy. I got trees underwater now. Okay. Let's put in a ferry dock. Can we connect there? No. Like right here. Ferry depot here. ferry depot. So terminal for it, huh? Well, I mean a terminal belongs like here. Or like here. I don't want it to get in the way of the cruise ships. I suppose that could turn into an issue. I could put it like here. Yeah, maybe the terminal goes here. No, I'm going to go other side of the city with the terminal. And go here. I'm going to drag right through and then come underneath and around right through here. Okay. That's where my bridge is going to go. I'm going to put a bridge right over this. I'm going like that. Just like that. Alright, slow down the sim. Do a little surgery here.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public
Hey,
to
an
remain
expansive
calm, breaks in
Metropolis.
service, and to follow the
The
guidelines
Shard
of the city's
Arena,
website on how to plan
where
for
competitions
disaster
ignite and
recovery.
legends are born, the
This
pulsating
is
heart of
local
esport in
service
your
announcement.
city, offering a
Recent
thrilling
spikes in
recreational
demand
hub
have
where
led to
gamers come
temporary local
together to
shortages
compete,
of the
connect,
city's fresh
and
water
create
supply.
unforgettable gaming
Public should be aware that
experiences.
we are struggling to get the situation
Wow,
at hand.
that sounds like my type of
This has
place.
been a local public service
Alright, here we go. Okay, we're just down to here.
Hi, listeners. You're tuned to the best tunes in town with me, Liz
Okay.
Peterson, bringing you the
Then I got
freshest
a path.
tunes along with more fun facts about the greatest composers of all time. Did you
Good.
know that Mozart loved playing pranks on
Okay.
people? He even created
Let's
a
put some
piece
fairy
titled
ports in.
Musical Joke, where the passages were played out of tune. Isn't that cool? You're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel, and I'm your host, Liz Peterson.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time.
Alright, see if I can get away with this. My bridges are really low there.
The region is on the rise, and when
I think I may need to raise them up a little bit.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Let's find out.
A chilly day with temperatures a little.
We're gonna
less
have to do a
over
narrow
40
port to go through here. No, a narrow. Yeah, no way. Isn't there a ferry size one? Narrow boatway, okay. Yeah, no way. They are too low. Okay, we're gonna have to raise those up. Or create a drawbridge. I think I'm gonna raise them up. Alright, we're already running a slow sim. So we're gonna start here. I say to about there. Okay. In fact, we're gonna go I'm gonna get rid of you. You are now gonna go here. Perfect. Okay, so that's there. Yep. Alright, that's one down. Now, is that still too high or too low is the question. Probably. So the second one's gonna start here. We'll delete to here. And then we're back to this style bridge, and we're 30 feet in the air, and we're here. And now we're 60 feet in the air for a little while to about here. And then we're down to 30 as we connect. Cut into both of them. So, sorry people in the water. Middle of the winter too. Whew. Yeah, we may have lost some folks with that one. That's alright. It'll be okay. I should have followed a couple of those sims before I did that. Alright. Anyways, let's go ahead and throw in that boatway I've been talking about that I still can't get through here. Not gonna happen. I could go down the side here. And we can certainly delete that and create a so you drop people on the line there. We can get to here. We can't get under here because of this. So we're gonna have to solve for this. Well, no one's really using this, so this will be the way. To here. And then from here, we will curve in and down. That work or too steep? It's pretty steep. You know, if they can handle it though. It's good exercise for them. That is a steep hill. Can I have a little bit of an incline maybe? I mean, better. You know what I could do instead of that? Is this. Yeah, we'll go to about there. And then come into here. Turn this into a rideshare street with the bikes. Okay, so now we got a connection this way. All sorts of an odd snag here. Just cause people love riding their bikes here. You gonna leave it alone. Okay, got a boatway. Can I connect? I sure can. And then, can I connect here? Sure can. And then, where's my ferry port? Here it is. That's the ferry terminal. For now, we're just going to put a narrow boatway in there, I think. I don't need a narrow seaway. Oh, it's just a stop. It's not 4 ferries? Okay. My goofy mistake. Cool. Alright, we're just gonna make like a giant ferry dock here. For fun. Oh, distance too long, okay. Maximum size, there it is. Are we here? I think we're here. We're like that. Yeah. With this massive ferry dock. And sure, it's gonna need a bus terminal for whatever ridiculousness we have going on here. Alright. Oh, really? Okay, good. Okay, now let's see if I can get something going. Oh yeah. Let's go. Ferry enabled. Here we go.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Thank you for joining us here today at the Atmospheric Piano Channel. I'm Liz Peterson, and I'm your host.
Okay, options with the ferry are now enabled.
On the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. Out and about with our mobile unit, Kim is bringing us a live report. Kim, can you hear me?
The weather is really, really bad out here. I I still don't see why.
All right, we need definitely ferry access along the shoreline here.
How am I supposed to know that?
Well, can you estimate?
Just how do I want to implement
Coming
it?
back in.
Right. Thanks for that real-time on-site update. We'll be following up with Kim once she's dried off and
Bring
back
it
in the
this
studio.
way
A chilly day
so we
with
can
temperatures
circle the
below, so if
shoreline
you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
and get to like get down here. Can I get near the airport? Oh, I can. I could have ferries get all the way down to the airport. Oh, I love this idea. Hey, what, this district is doing well. I can give my city a save here as we breach 130,000. And yeah, I'm gonna let it ride here a little bit with those ferries I've added in. I'll add some more stops in a little bit, but let's let those routes run for a little while and see how things go. Well, there we go. There's the Square Center. Modern fashion needs are served by this center for fashion. So where will that go? I don't want to put it down here. How's my college doing? Yeah, let's get a library in. Do I already have a library? Yes, that's the library, isn't it? Nope, that's the fire headquarters. Alright, there's a library. We'll extend it. You guys aren't filling the college as it is, so. But we will go ahead and put down another school. I'm sure my elementary is taxed. It is. Holy mackerel, are we taxed at elementary. Alright, we're going to put JP Elementary in down over here. Only because I have a JP district now. Or maybe we won't. Right there, will it work? Well, it might. Just like that. Is it too loud? You hate it? Yeah, we're gonna go right through your backyard. Ah, I don't like the way that looks. See how the assets are broken like that? No. You're out. Can't have you like that. Sorry, folks. My sincere apologies. We're gonna do an urban elementary school right here. Which instantly fills. Okay, we're gonna do a couple schools kind of next to each other here on the coast. Because that's where you want to go to school. It's like that, what was that TV show? Okay, you can come right through here. I'm gonna move this. Wow, no, we're close. We need a pretty large school. Okay, we're gonna need another one right about here. Minor little slowdown here. Hopefully it will clear itself up and it won't cause anything big. What is this? It's 4, 4, 4, 2. 2 has nobody on it. 2, you're done. Now you're down to 2 vehicles. Honestly, at this point, Tramline 2, I understand you guys have people on it. We're gonna have to get rid of this. Well, what's the worst? The worst is Tramline 6. 8% usage. But that's not causing backups right now. It's 2. I mean, 608 people on it. 2's now getting heavier use, right? Yeah. Right when you thought Tramline 2 wasn't gonna be out of the mix. Here it is. Tramline 2 back. Sorry to be so excitable.
This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What's the best way to get into the weekend vibe? Well, that's an easy one. Stay with us here on the Atmospheric Piano Channel and you'll find out.
In local coverage, the tourism board just released their figures, and it's good news all around. Tourism was way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Clever. I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be. This just in, traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
We're gonna have to figure this one out. That's not where it's gonna connect, though. Alright, and then we're going to make another route.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is passed.
We need more stops. We absolutely need a stop like here. Alright, let's pull this out this way. Alright. Let's create a new route. It's going to start over here, though. Here we go. Now we need that train to stop there. Or tram, rather.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the
So I
storm
can just start
passes.
here. Whoops. Tram stop right there. Right there.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
I set it up getting used a little bit more. You know what we're gonna do if we can. Bridge that goes from here. Okay, good. Now folks can walk right over to the ferry from here. Fly, land, and boom, walk right to the ferry. If you so desire. You know, I think I'll put a tourist attraction over there too. No, none of these. We do a park. A large lighthouse here. Fits.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed. This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
We're going to give this a quick save. Because again, we're coming close on some of my larger cities. Thanks for coming by tonight, checking out the stream. Appreciate it. I'm Radek, and you've been hanging out in my little corner of the internet.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution. This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. A heavy storm is approaching the city, and the likelihood of hail is very high. Traffic slowdowns and damage to crops and property are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes. You must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
All right, you know, we're going to take a shot here at lowering taxes. Right across the board. Everybody gets lower taxes. Income shrinks in half. But we're going to see if how that helps our little city here. Alright, let's check out unemployment. That's going to be my focus for the next little bit here. 15% unemployment. We need to do something about it. How's our education? 28,000 only. Wow, we are at capacity. We need a lot more schooling. So that's going to be in this area of the city. We're going to probably drop a lot of schools right along the wall here. So here we go. Urban elementaries. And drop a couple just right next to each other. Yeah, that wasn't their favorite, but wow, those filled fast, right? Okay. This one also right here. All right, so that's a lot more people now headed to those buildings. Almost at capacity. That's good.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Oh, look
A
at
severe
that.
hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is
This is my
expected.
corner.
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm has passed.
Oh, I think that's better. You know, mixed in with those. And then we'll mix in some New England mixed housing along in here. A little bit of medium density housing in here too. So to address unemployment, I'm trying to educate my people more. Okay, so we're almost at capacity for school. Let's look at unemployment. See, there's a lot of jobs available, so we will create some more though. It's not enough, I think, for everybody. So let's come on out here. And let's zone some areas for, whoops, for some reasonable, you know, now that I think about it, we're gonna go one way on this. Alright, let's see if I can get this to work. Passengers, here we go.
We interrupt this program to bring you a
I
special
also
news
got a
bulletin.
trade. I got one at
Severe
the
hailstorm
airport.
is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
Nope.
We urge citizens to stay inside until the storm is past.
Nah.
We
Staged
interrupt this
for
program
later.
to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected.
Well, it's
We
all
urge
this damage
citizens
from the
to
hail.
Stay inside until the storm is past.
So my death bug has been here the whole game. Really nothing along here yet? Nothing's popped, huh? What would I put there? Maybe a specialty building.
A driving advisory has been
That's
issued
not a bad
for
idea.
the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
I think the Northeastern
Hi,
Inch is
listeners.
over
You're
here.
tuned to the best tunes in town with me, Liz Peterson, bringing you the freshest tunes, along with more fun facts about the greatest composers of all time. Did you know that Mozart loved playing pranks on people? He even created a piece titled A Musical Joke, where the passages were played out of tune. Isn't that cool? You're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel, and I'm your host, Liz Peterson.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if
So we
you'd
just
like
added a
quick
bunch of
trip out,
schools,
you might want to wait a little while until everything
lowered
clears up.
taxes.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use
I
in
think I
waiting
need to make
for
sure I add more
an hour.
industry.
Expect delays and drive safe.
A chilly day with temperatures a little low, so if you're heading out, don't forget your jacket.
Big ads here. See what this does to balance out our tax change. I should probably get more stone to address those resource issues over there. That would be an obvious way to help, but we're gonna make sure that we have enough jobs for people, so we're gonna expand industry here a little bit. My unemployment was getting a little bit high. So 13.2 is lower than what it was, and see it's dropping, which is good. So we're on the losing end of population right now. Probably because we don't have enough places for people to live. So we've stacked everyone here. The next step is, I think, to open up some of these places for more suburban growth. We can leverage these ferries. Right, reminder how the wind blows in this city. So we always want to have people living on this side of things. Okay, so we could live here. We could level in with some medium density housing. Very good, that killed medium demand. And here comes the move-in impact. Traffic, death, trash, you name it. Here comes the result of going over 150,000 people, which is the path we're headed down. So time to wait a little bit here. Probably going to give it 10 or 15 minutes and see where things land. We should have a good amount of traffic building up soon enough. I wonder how my my mail delivery is at the moment. Oh, I thought I had a westbound tower down. We'll put another one. Let's see here. Position that one maybe about right here. Ah, money's recovering. Nice.
this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
Driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Hi listeners, you tune to the best tunes in town with me, Liz Peterson, bringing you the freshest tunes, along with more fun facts about the greatest composers of all time. Did you know that Mozart loved playing pranks on people? He even created a piece titled A Musical Joke, where the passages were played out of tune. Isn't that cool? You're listening to the Atmospheric Piano Channel, and I'm your host, Liz Peterson.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and
All right.
reports about a traffic accident.
I think it's time to
in
take
the
this to
Road
Megalopolis
maintenance
level.
have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return
All
to
right,
normal.
so
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
3 of 5, so it's getting there.
You know about it. No use reminding you.
5 of 5.
Expect delays and drive safe.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep
How's this
dry and
producing?
Stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
No idea. Crude oil, you have 246. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do some more ore mining. Right here. I can cover the entire area if I go like that. This should produce both ore and steel and stone, right? A little bit of each. And then I'll do a full stone one. Huh. All right. Move. There we go. All right. Fairly good size area covered now. Sorry, industry, you're going down. We will replace you. See, no complaining right there. Even more locations. Got 178,000, but above the low point. We need stone. Alright, so I do need flat out stone provider too.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe. Citizens are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Yeah. Alright. Had a little AFK situation. Apparently a aircraft landed on the Beeline Highway today. That is something that I've heard happen before, but does not happen very often. But you know, maybe you're old when you know when it no longer shocks you when an airplane lands on a freeway. I've yet to see an aircraft land on a freeway in this game, so that's a positive. Oh, the concrete batch plant. Our roads could use some resurfacing, and our buildings are all starting to lean a little bit. Setting up a concrete batch plant would deliver small batches of concrete to exactly where they need to be to keep our town running. Okay, well that explains why all of a sudden I have concrete demand. Okay, so gravity separation unit. We've been working on removing impurities from our concrete operations, and to our surprise, there happens to be quite a bit of minerals in the local stone. Separating those minerals and selling them to other industries could make a handsome sum of money. Yes, it could, couldn't it? All right. Well, let's see if we've got that. Wait, we have switch on to drop still. Okay, so we'll pop switch on for here for right now. And now we've got the gravity separation unit. That's going to go right here. Okay. And then the concrete batch plant will go over here. I'm going to draw a little road connecting this. And one more connecting it here. And yeah, oh, another one here. Nah, we don't need that. Okay. So, in progress. What do we got here? Who's missing homes? Who are you? Not enough customers. Low density business. Lodging. So we need to bring more people into the city again. Okay, I'm going to need to lose one of these businesses in favor of a port. So people will get dropped over here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Got a little stop here now.
I think we have time to squeeze in one more quick question, and then that's it for tonight, listeners. Okay, let's see. Laura writes that she never really understood what counterpoint means. Glad you asked, Laura. It's quite easy. In the language of music theory,
Okay, we got plenty of storage room, so we're going to shrink this place
lines complement one another
down a little bit
and act
more.
independently.
There we go.
And on to our main feature story. The
This
commercial
way,
district is booming as the area is
we
attracting
can
more
create
high-end stores,
a
bringing
little
the
bit of a
latest in
walking
luxury
area
to
through
our
here now.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Java
So we're gonna
latte.
go.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good
Oh,
business
strip mine office.
for the
Our
community.
explorative efforts have been hampered by not having a central headquarters coordinate. Just the other day, we had a crew assigned to fill in a hole that another crew was assigned to dig.
There's no sinking this boat.
Well,
Linda.
we can't have that happen,
Looking
right?
like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside.
Alright, so we're here.
Every day.
We're up 30 and over. No, we can't be up 30 and over, it looks like. That's fine. I don't know that people actually use that path to go across the street. But, you know. Stop there. Here. Here. And on the way back, do the same thing. Double back. Double back. Oops. All right. Okay, and my garbage issue has returned. So, this has been a fun stream. It's getting pretty late here for me, and I've enjoyed this quite a bit. But I think I am going to call it a stream, and see you next time. So we're gonna give the game a quick save here, just shy of 50,000. And where are we at? We're at 259 for the money making at the moment. That's pretty decent. We've got a couple of different issues I'm gonna have to work through next time I play. I think I'm gonna have to re-examine where we're at with, you know, traffic across the board. This is a cool building, right? Maybe at some point that that bug will fix itself. I got that dead person in the sky who's been there the entire time. And yeah, this is lighting up at night pretty nicely. The city's coming along nice, right? Beautiful. Got a lot going on here. Yeah, so we're gonna finish up with just a little bit of watching the city before I shut her down. If I break 150, maybe that's what I'll try to target, but I don't want to run into any more traffic issues or something I have to resolve. There we go. That's a nice frame. Thanks everybody who checked out the stream tonight. Appreciate anyone who subscribed and all of you that liked the videos, or the video rather, or any of my other videos, I guess, that you've liked. Not a lot of chatting, really not any chatting at all, which is fine. It could be just bots watching. That's okay too. I'm playing with bots, so bots watching would be appropriate. Either way, I've had a lot of fun tonight. One more save for good measure. All right, everybody. Take care.